Alright everyone, welcome to another donation decklist, again by one of our biggest supporters here on the channel, Celestial Heathen. So thank you again very much for supporting us with this donation decklist. Pretty cool to see your brews and to play with them. And yeah, today we got a really spicy one, which I'm very happy about. Because a while ago I bought a playset of Quicksilver Dragon and Parallax Nexus, but they went directly into the shoebox because I had no idea and couldn't find a home for it. So let's take a dive here to the Parallax control list, which is by heart a blue-black control list with some very spicy choices. And yeah, in the core, it's a deck which can quickly outclass your opponent with Parallax Tide in combination with Chain of Vapor, which we got the full playset of. So I don't know if you know this combination, but you can activate Parallax Tide 5 times, keep priority, and then you can bounce it. And the triggers resolve in the wrong order, which serves us, because the lands will stay exiled and you are left with the Parallax Tide in hand. And it works with the Tide, it works with the Parallax Wave, which is a wild card, but it's not working with the Parallax Nexus, because Parallax Nexus is a 3-drop fading 5, and if you remove a fading counter, you can exile a card from your opponent's hand. But sadly, you can do this just as a sorcery. I think it is, the main reason for that is that you don't play this card if your opponent is hellbent, and after each draw step, you just take his card from hand, so you are going to time walk him 5 times. It would be really cool if this would state you can just use it in your own turn, so it would still be possible with Chain of Vapor. So we have to make a new attempt with a playset of Stifle. So you are just exiling the cards, and as the last fading counter is removed and you sacrifice this, you will stifle the ability of returning the cards to your opponent's hand. I think Parallax Nexus is underplayed in the format, because even without the combination of Stifle, this could buy 3 to 4 turns in a very crucial setting. And yeah, besides that, we got some pretty spicy choices, like 3 Probe, which is a card for 3 mana. You draw 3 cards, discard 2 cards, and if you pay 2 extra mana as a kicker cost, target player discard 2 cards. If you read it for the first time, it might be confusing, because you still have to discard the 2 cards. It's not like you draw 3 and your opponent discards 2 instead. This would be hell of a broken card, I guess. A solid 5/1 for 5 mana. And yeah, another really interesting choice is the playset of Rhystic Studies. So whenever your opponent casts a spell, you may draw a card unless your opponent pays 1 colorless mana. So really lovely to see this card. I've never saw it before in Premodern, just in EDH Commander. And I think it's a nice combination with Parallax Tide. And yeah, I really want to see this in action. Might be a bit cute in some matchups, but yeah, I love it for the brewing videos and the donation decklist, just to explore cards we have never seen before in the format. And what do we have here? It's a Quicksilver Dragon. It's one of the morph creatures. So you pay like 3 colorless mana as a morph, 4 colorless in the blue for unmorphing, and then you get a 5/5 flying creature which can redirect spells targeted at him. So first thing came into my mind, it's that this card can just outclass Exalted Angel, which is great in the format. And the ability to redirect Swords to Plowshares or other spells is just great. I think this card is very serious. It plays a bit in the spot of a potential Morphling, I guess. But yeah, really exciting to see this in action. It's a bit sad that the flipping mana there is 5, and not like the Exalted Angel for, but here you get a different set of abilities. So besides these cool and spicy brewing cards, we got a lot of solid staples, like a full playset of Duress if you count the one from your sideboard in, 2 Smother, 2 Diabolic Edict, 3 Counterspell, and yeah, that is it. Mana Brace is pretty solid. What came into my mind firstly, as I saw this list and we were writing about this via email, is like you are a bit short on win options. Like you got the 4 dragons, but if they are gone, they are gone, and yeah, you can just outclass your opponent if you're hoping he concedes, because you have the game under control, or if you have less cards in library than your opponent, more cards in library, you can play the control game until he draws his last card. So this might be a problem. There is probably some room for some manlands or maybe a morphling. But yeah, let's play a league with this, and then let's see how the dragons perform. Maybe they are now, because sooner or later we will find them and we can set it up that that we can protect those. The sideboard as a starting point, I guess, is pretty stock. You have to decide which decks you will face probably, and then bring some sideboard cards. I think some things like 2 Annul, 2 Phyrexian Furnace, and 2 to 3 Engineered Plagues is a solid choice every time, because you will have a lot of use cases for this. And besides that, Celestial Heathen decided for a full playset of Shill, the 4 Duress, and 3 Dystopia. Yeah, pretty hyped about the deck list. I really want to play it. Thank you again very much for your donation, Decklist, and I hope you enjoyed the video. Alright, we are on the draw here with a pretty decent hand, so I want to keep this. Opponent plays Slate of Hand, so it is maybe a Gro-A-Tog list. Okay, we'll start with Island. Want to hide some information that I'm on blue-black for now. Okay, targeting himself. We need again the game lock here. Okay, he did a shuffle. Okay, no second land, that's brutal. Okay, Parallax Nexus, so it's not a combination with Chain of Vapor, because this is only possible as a sorcery, so we need to find Wasteland. I want to play Polluted Delta, fetch it right away. Yeah, it would be sweet if we find a Stifle. Then we got Smother up. Okay, here's Opt. If he does not play any more land here or spell, okay, it's pretty bad for him. I will slam a Quicksilver Dragon at the morph creature, and if he has days, yeah, it's a Gro-A-Tog list. Or the studies. I think I try the studies here. If he has days for that, I'm fine with it. Of course, it will set him back a turn again. Okay, this resolves. This in combination with Mana Screw is brutal. Yeah, I really want to see how this performs in Premodern. We know this card from EDH Commander. Okay, no more lands. It's just tough. And very odd. 13 cards deep. Okay, now I want to get down Quicksilver Dragon. Might have a spell for that later, like Fire Eyes. Okay, Quicksilver Dragon 5/5, so it outclasses the Exalted Angel. And he can redirect targets of spells. Okay, he probably plays fire on this, which I would be fine with. All sorts of plowshares. Pay 1 white mana. Okay. Drawing land there would be great. Okay, another Quicksilver Dragon, so let's do this again. He needs to answer everything of this, and if we just lay back and he has a Armageddon at some point, I think the first step he needs to do is to get rid of the Rhystic Studies. I really hope that I draw a Stifle soon. And then we can eat his hand. Okay, now he's playing. He can pay for that, but that's not a huge deal. Okay, I think I will play Diabolic Edict here. Next Nexus. Oh, no, maybe Nexus is a thing here. Ah, my gut feeling says get rid of this with an Edict. Could have tapped a bit better here. If he has foil, that's fine for me. I hope to draw land then. Okay, Gush. Yeah, this is exactly what I want to do here. Setting him back with 2 lands is not a great spot to be in. And we got land here. So get rid of that. Yeah, Gushing there's... I think he's searching for a foil to have a way to win. And I think maybe that's a route he has to go, because he was losing so many land drops. Okay, Mox Diamond, let's see if he pays for that. I will yield to this. I want this every time on stack, and I think you don't want to respond to this often. Can I do always yes? No. Another Edict. And this could flip next turn. I'm not sure how common Swords to Plowshares is in the main deck these days. Okay, this is perfectly fine by me. Can draw a card again. Here's Stifle. This is sweet. Man, it's everything coming together here. I mean, it's not a great achievement because we're losing so many land drops, but yeah, let's untap this. Okay, Island is sweet. So I really want to eat his whole hand, because I don't want him to play Armageddon next turn. If he has a sword for this, I'm fine with that. Okay, what he's doing here? Playing Opt, letting me draw a card. Maybe he has foil in hand, but he has so many sweet cards here. That's a great deck. Just playing it for 7 turns, man, but I love it. Finding plays for Parallax Nexus. Okay, let's see how our Mind Twist will work out here. I got this card in my collection, bought it 4 times, so I was really happy to get a donation deck list with exactly this card. Yeah, this might be enough for him. We can even just... This is so strong. Okay, Meddling Mage, you even see the cards? This is sweet. Yeah, just imagine if this wouldn't have the sorcery clause. Paragraph, how absurdly strong this would be. Okay. They got everything but mana, and this is the biggest problem. Okay, we have to discard. I think we can get rid of the probe, but then we are showing it. Let's discard Chain of Vapor here, because it's just too scary if he duplicates it and bounce away Rhystic Studies or something like this. He could have a disenchant for that now, but then I still can counter the trigger with Stifle. Okay, I want to untap maybe the swamp here. And we don't want to counter fading. We want to counter the triggered ability as it leaves the battlefield. And this might be enough to get a concession. Okay, I want to get rid of the Dryad immediately. Okay, untap. Let's untap an Underground River here. Okay. Winter Orb plus Armageddon is interesting. Really tough to not play your cards from hand then. Ah, this is sweet. I saw it a while ago in a flippy list from the Moxforge. Okay, Duress. Not sure if it's time for Duress, because I really want to untap my mana here. Let's see what he's on. Let's get the Counterspell. I'm not sure if... In this situation, I think I just would have countered it. Okay, but he needed to pay 3 mana with that, so probably not. Okay, let me draw. So what's the plowshares? Probably paid with a... Okay, Meddling Mage. It's fine. We got a Smother for that. We are living the EDH dream here. One times a swamp. Play this and just... he named Smother. This explains something. So I think it's time for probably second Quicksilver Dragon. Or third. This is so cool. I love it that it can just outclass the Exalted Angel and even has a protected mode if you have one blue up. Okay, discarding. I don't want to reveal Probe, to be honest. Parallax Nexus. But maybe I will just cut Probe. Untap a Painland here. I want to play this to have the ability to cast Counterspell. Okay, Psychotalk, strong one. I want to draw first. I mean, we could just play Smother on it, but I'm not sure. I think I want to counter here. We are showing a Counterspell, but that's not a huge surprise from a blue-black control deck. Okay. So we will face a lot of enchantment and artifact removal probably, but I still want to get the Dystopias. Duress might be decent. I'm not sure how well the Parallax Tide could work. Cause against Gush and Armageddon and Counterspells. But I think this might be a decent way to board this. Yeah, I think Force Duress is fine. We are a bit heavy on 3-drops then, but I'm not sure if Phyrexian Furnace is enough versus one Psychotalk or two. Probe is a bit expensive in the kicked mode. So I will try it like this. A huge problem can be that we got just 4 dragons at the win condition. So we have to be careful with that. We don't have any manlands. Maybe I shouldn't slam this turn 3. I'm not sure, maybe it was a loose keep here, but let's see. We got a lot of must answer threats for him. Duress or Smother, something like this would be fine. Gets this down. I think he has Fire Ice in hand. Waiting one more turn. Here's some mana up. We could face Armageddon plus Gush as soon as next turn. So I think here I want to probably slam Rhystic Study. If it gets countered, it's fine. They have so many counterspells, game 2. But they need a threat if they just Gush and Counterspell now. Gush and Armageddon. I think it's not a great spot. Okay, Green Dryad with counter mana up. Okay, we got a Duress, which is really fine. So let's take a look here. And then we can bring down Dystopia if this resolves. We could run into Counterspell plus Daze, but I think we are not in a position where we can wait. If he plays Gush, that's perfect, because if this resolves, we can just change to second main. Counterspell plus foil would work. Okay, Ice targeting Island. This is fine for me. So here's no other non-creature, non-land in hand, or what? Okay, Gush, Armageddon, Swords to Plowshares. I absolutely want to get rid of the Armageddon as soon as possible, because this will wreck my whole game plan. And then I want to land Dystopia. This will give us some room to breathe. It's a lot mana in his hand, but it can escalate pretty quickly. The cool thing is that I can let this stay for some rounds. So, okay, Mox Diamond plus this. Yeah, we can pay up to 6 life, I guess. Do we want to try for Parallax Tide? I think so. Or maybe Parallax Nexus? Tough decision. I think I will go for the Parallax Tide, because this could threaten his mana. It's not great against the Gush, but it could secure our lands, and if this catches a counterspell, this would be the perfect scenario. Okay, ships a turn back. So he got one unknown card. So maybe I will target. Okay, he plays Gush now. This is perfect for me. So the first dragon will be hit by a sword anyway. So I'm thinking about just bringing one down. Okay, triple Mox is strong, so we can't attack his mana base. I hope he just plays Armageddon at this point. And we can trick him. Okay, we know about 1 Swords to Plowshares and 2 Islands in his hand. Diabolic Edict, that's fine for me. He needs to sacrifice this anyway, but I think at this point he has something like a Disenchant. Third Quicksilver Dragon, so I think it's safe to play one. I could play a Parallax Nexus. To buy some time. Yeah, I try this. I mean, it would be perfectly fine if this gets countered. I think he has a Disenchant. Yes, white mana. But then he can't Disenchant the Dystopia. Okay, both. That's tough. That's hard to beat. Okay, he just can free up the 2 swords in the end step, but there is no need, to be honest. He can just wait with the flashback. Maybe he's fearing that we got a counterspell or something like this. Okay, he will free this up. I think it's a bit early. But he's preventing us from drawing counterspell there. Okay, 2 swords to beat. That's tough. But we'll try our best. Maybe we need to bring in Annul for Mox Diamond on the play. Okay, Winter Orb is strong. Tap this. Okay, what? They are all here. Yeah, Winter Orb is... we can't... probably can't beat this at the point. But I want to play Quicksilver Dragon inside of Sword. There could happen some things which could stabilize us in the game here, but... yeah, this will be a tough one. What happened? Yeah, we need it to bring in Annul, even against a card like Winter Orb. Okay, another Winter Orb. So here I want to play Parallax Tide on 3 of my lands. Just to set them free for next turn. Then we got 4 untapped lands. Play second Silver Dragon. It will get Swords to Plowshares. And then maybe the third one can stop the Meddling Mage, and then it's relying on top decks. Okay, Stifle is here. Not the best thing to do. Okay, Stifle is not great on its own. We knew about this. Okay, it's all about the top decks now. We need 1 to 2 more turns to get the third Quicksilver Dragon down. And even that would be vulnerable against a card like Fire Eyes. And if all 4 are gone, it's sadly over. Okay, yeah, getting punished here for not untapping another blue or Underground River. Yeah, Underground River probably would have been right against, so if we draw Smother or Counterspell. So there's still some room for improvement, even if you play for a long time. So always watch out for that. But now I think it's better to just... I mean, we could draw Dystopia. Okay, Underground River. Do I want to... I think I want to wait 1 more turn. But he's stacking up cards in hand. Okay, really need to counter this one. But we are still in a tough spot, because this will be handled by any interaction spell on his side. Maybe he has even a counter spell and was thinking about, yeah, this will do everything I want. Okay, the Edict is named with this card. I need to play inside days. We don't have room to wait longer here. I would absolutely trade these two. Then this is our last win option. Otherwise we need him to... Okay. That's for me a kind of odd attack. Because this will free up some cards in hand. He might have Armageddon, but he has no threat anymore. Okay, next Meddling Mage. Free this. Do I want to play this? I don't think so. Okay, last dragon is here. Then we need to control the game until he draws his last card in hand, but I'm not sure if this could work. Again, I'm not sure why he's giving me priority back here if I have chosen yield to no possible play. Okay, Chain of Vapor is sweet. So let's ship the turn here. Let's see. Next end step, I will bounce the Meddling Mage, see if he has a card like Counterspell for that. Then I try to get my dragon down. I mean, it's not looking great, but at this point anything can happen. Okay, this is tough. I might get there with a combination of this and Diabolic Edict. Not in a hurry to cast Edict now. I can play around days. Another island. Probably be too greedy to play this. Okay, he will play Meddling Mage. So we need to find an answer for that. The black here. Okay, Parallax Tide. I'm not sure if I can slam this dragon, or if I need to wait for Dystopia or something like this. I think I need to wait. Otherwise, if here's a counter for that, we are dead, because we can just untap one a turn. Or even if he has something like, yeah, a removal for that. So really hoping to draw a card like Smother or Dystopia. Okay, Duress is here. Let's take a look. Can buy one more turn with a Quicksilver Dragon maybe. Okay, let's get rid of the swords. Okay, Ray of Revelation is so strong against our deck. It might be even strong enough for me to consider bringing in Phyrexian Furnace. So now he has to, yeah, probably has to attack, then a block. Then we need to see who has the better draws, but this is our last win condition. And he's playing more land. Okay, no attack here. Sword is gone. Okay, I want to untap Swamp if I find Duress. Play the island, just in case. Okay, yeah, very interesting game. Not feeling great in this position, but not feeling done yet. At this point, anything can happen. And at some point we can flip this, so it needs to grant us 5 life, or otherwise, yeah, we could even redirect soon. Okay, Parallax Nexus, we got the Stifle. He got Ray of Revelation, so this won't work out as we intended. Because he can just let 2 cards be exiled, and with the third activated ability on top, do we want to Stifle? I don't think so. So next turn he needs to attack if he does not have an answer for this. Otherwise, we can just untap and flip this, leaving him in a bad position. Yeah, exactly what we were talking about. So we can clear the board again for once. Now we are relying on decking him out, which could happen. Untap this. So I'm not sure if I can... Let me think about this for a second. If we exile everything and keep priority, and he destroys, but he can just let it resolve. Yeah, we can't do it yet. We need one more black, one more blue mana, because then we got Stifle. But he still has, yeah, 3 Moxen left. So now we could die at any point. You simple Fire Ice. But here I will slam this. Now Plays a Tide. Okay, keep priority. He might have Gush, but it's fine for me. This is finally made by Magic Online, that you see everything you've targeted if you're jumping like this. Okay, let this resolve. It's not even floating mana. So he probably has an answer for Stifle, and then we are in a bad position. This could even be a game about time. But he's still got just got 22 cards left in library, so we need to look for not drawing too much. Then we can win by decking him, because we still have answers for his creatures. Okay, untap, island. See, he might have a counterspell for Stifle now, but that would be fine. Stifle that. He still have enough mana, so he could even just let it happen. Okay, we drew another Stifle, which is fine. Not great, to be honest. I think I was just over-evaluating the tides in my hand, and the Nexus. Yeah, untapping is a bit slowish. Okay, do I want to land this? Probably not. Because we are waiting for Armageddon here. Then I want to rebuild. I might Stifle this fetchy here, because this might be the difference of him having one more mana to play a threat plus Armageddon. Okay, here I might... Do I want to land the Tide? I don't think so. Okay, Tide plus Stifle again is tempting. Not going to lie. We can't run into a Gush here, and maybe he is stuck with Gush. Don't want to play it. Foil? Okay, this is fine for me. He's not in the mood of getting 3 lands exiled again. Still got the Ray of Revelation in hand. Maybe he's has cut down on cards like Fire Ice, so we don't even have a win option inside the stick anymore. I want to play this, because Armageddon would hit so hard here that even... Okay, playing this on himself, probably digging for a card like Fire Ice. We could counter this trigger and upkeep. Okay, no shuffle. I'm not sure if I want to use Stifle here. but I think it's not getting better anytime soon. So let's untap an island. I hope if he has Fire Ice on top that I can find a Counterspell. Okay, Underground River. This is something for my hand, I guess. But now, if he has a Fire Ice on top, I think he has a threat, probably. Feels like he bought it out Fire Ice, because the fire part is not great in this matchup. Okay, just skipping back the turn. Okay, Polluted Delta is something for my hand. I can't even fetch right now. And I won't be able to fetch anytime soon, because for that I would need some life gain. Okay, Quirion Dryad. So do I want to play Smother here in the end step? Answer is probably yes. Okay, and the Psychotog. We need to get creative here. So let's get rid of the Psychotog first. Might have a Counterspell. Yeah, we need to get rid of Psychotog, because if we draw... okay, we can't even play a card like Dystopia then. Okay. I think we can't get out of that. Still want to get some more information. Okay, here's Dystopia, so I needed one more black mana for this. I still want to know what his last card in hand is. So I will take the time for that to see if I... Okay, this is the array we knew about. It's about that. This is a Mox Diamond, I guess. Yes, okay. We are dead here, so we can concede. 13 cards in library. Yeah, not sure. We had some more Dystopia. So just having 4 threats is a huge problem here. I think I might bring in Engineered Plague to name a card like Dried Arbor before it lands. I think Rhystic Study might be a bit too playful. I can't even bring in my 3rd Plague, don't know why. Have you ever faced this bug? That you're not able to bring in the 3rd Plague? Okay, maybe they are trying to protect me. Okay, Rhystic Study has to be cut. Not sure if I can cut down on each Parallax Tide. Can I bring in? I can't bring in 3rd Engineered Plague. This is odd. Yeah, Stifle could be pretty bad in my hand. But I'm not a fan of... Maybe Probe is okay. We will have trouble having some play with Parallax Tide. Maybe one Nexus. Yeah, tough to board. I really want to bring in 3rd Engineered Plague, but it won't let me. Maybe it's too broken in this matchup, and they say, no, that would be too unfair. Just stick with 2. Okay, let's try our best here. This is really good. Okay, we might face a turn 1 threat. But besides that, I'm not sure if his decks run Stifle. It's very seldom. Let's see. He did the shuffle, so this is fine by me. Phyrexian Furnace, great, but probably later because I want to keep up the Counterspell. Or a card like Diabolic Edict. If it's a Meddling Mage, we need to counter that. This is fine for me. You might have a Daze, but I'm not scared because I still have the Dystopia. Let me get an island here, and then we haven't seen a Daze yet. Might have foil. Okay, this is sweet. So here I want to bring down Furnace. Yeah, I really want to see how this game would play out without timing on our clocks. This should be too tough to win in 55 seconds. This is fine for me. Okay, Winter Orb is a bit too much. Don't want to have this around right now. Okay, Duress is fine, but I can't land a 3-drop then. I need to prevent Armageddon somehow, but I really want to deploy my mana more here. So this could run into Swords to Plowshare and then Armageddon, but he has no threat here. He needs threat plus Armageddon. Okay, Swords for this. It's fine. 1 card left in hand. So we will either see Armageddon or threat. And still 25 seconds left. This won't be enough to win from here. Armageddon. This would be nice. Okay, game is up. Yeah, but really great match, all in all. All right, we are on the play here. So let's see what we got now first. This looks pretty decent. So I want to keep this. We can make our opponent hellbent on turn 3 or upkeep turn 4. So that's tempting. I want to lead with the island here. And let's see what our opponent plays. Maybe Gro-A-Tog again, but could be any combo deck at this point. Okay. Reanimator maybe? Wonder Squeak Goblin Naboo. Okay, could be a blue and green Madness deck. With the addition of City of Brass, we have spots for the sideboard cards, so mana for the sideboard cards, and maybe to smooth out the draws. I don't want to stifle this. Yeah, this could work out, but on the other hand, we might run, okay, survival, yeah, do it. Okay, we got the Chain of Vapor, set up with a Parallax Tide. Not exactly sure how aggressive I want to be with the Parallax Nexus. I could go for 5 cards immediately. Let's see if he has a daze. Okay, he's on F6 there. So the good thing is he can't have Uktavi Orang-Utan, but it might just be that we could even... It wouldn't be the worst if... Okay, Flooded Strand. This is a white one. So Bund. Survival Madness. I've played against this a while ago. So he's keeping Scree Goblin Naboo there. What to do from this spot? I mean, he needs to keep Scree Goblin Naboo. Here's a Counterspell. I think he should have kept this, maybe. He can rebuild with Scree Goblin Naboo, but he has no third land drop. And it might be just... Okay, Fading resolves. I will stifle this. Okay, there is a small... Okay, this is great. So let me try to resolve this. And we go for his last cards in hand. And then we will set up Parallax Tide with Chain of Vapor. And even if he tutors up one card here. Okay, I'm pretty happy about the 2 Phyrexian Furnace in sideboard. Because they could really help out. Red for... I think he just floated red in mind, because Scree Goblin Naboo's red. Okay, if we draw land next turn, we are in a decent position. And even better would be 2 lands from top. Okay, he can undo this. I don't know if he knows, or maybe not, because it is a trigger. I'm not sure here. I think in his mind he saw Scree Goblin's red, and then, or just misclicked. He wanted to tutor up something, but we would get it anyway. Okay, fading is fine. We are going this super aggressive route here of just eating his last card in hand. Frantic Search. Okay, then we got Parallax Tide. Ships a turn. Okay, last one is gone here. He might have a Counterspell, something like this, but... Okay, Rhystic Study is fine. So here I want to float 2 blue mana. And then I want to target this land, target that land. Then I want to play Chain of Vapor, targeting my Parallax Tide. And then I want to exile 2 of my lands. So they will come back untapped. Okay, here's a creature in hand, Basking Rootwaller. This is fine. So we got 5 mana in hand. Regarding what he's searching for. Okay, search for Scree Goblin Naboo. I don't want to... Do I want to copy? I don't think so. This should be enough here. Okay, we can go for probe to have some more lands, or we could even just go this route with Rhystic Study. Or the Quicksilver Dragon. I think I want to get down Rhystic Study. Okay, he gets back 3 cards in hand, which isn't the worst. Okay, Diabolic Edict is fine, probably later. Just get that down. Hope to draw land, flips this, and win from there. Okay, it's really cool that we got Dystopia in sideboard, 3 off. This might be great. Okay, let's play this. Let's flip this. I want to close the game really quick here. Because we are behind on clock and this can be really grindy. So mostly we have to look out for survival of the fittest from the deck, and we got it covered in various ways. Okay, let's gather some more information here. It's not necessary to do this. Yeah, let's get rid of Careful Study because it would enable the most things. And here I want to take then I want to play Probe probably. Discard 2 cards, take the Rhystic Study and take Parallax Tide. So we will just win in 2 turns with the Quicksilver Dragon. We can do 1 redirect here. So I think it's pretty over the game. Okay, another Quicksilver Dragon. No need for that. Because we can redirect anything. I don't want to show more cards than necessary here. Okay, what to do? I do want now. I'm not sure if I can justify Duress. Could be pretty bad in a lot of spots. So just let me see if I can bring in 3 Engineered Plague. Okay, now it's possible. Not sure if I need those. Not sure. Rhystic Study. I don't want Probe, because sometimes he will be happy about discard. Okay, I do want. So after sideboarding, it will be pretty tough to get my combi. Because he will have probably something like Naturalized or Ray of Revelation. Yeah, might try it like this. Maybe more Engineered Plagues. Because the Root Wallers can be pretty annoying. Parallax Nexus has been great in game 1, but without Stifle, it's not the best thing to do. So I tried like this. We need to fight an amount of Source Disclosures. I think this is exactly the reason why he... Okay, this is not great, but it has some potential. With the 2 Dystopia, we got answers for a variety of his cards. Plus, we can reset anything with Chain of Vapor, so I'm here for that. Drawing Phyrexian Furnace would be fine. Okay, Island. Go. Okay, I hope he just plays Survivor of the Fittest. Yeah. So do I need to reset it here? I think so. Because we are on the play. On the draw. We can't cast Dystopia the turn after. Okay. So I hope he just... Yeah, bring down... He can sacrifice the Root Waller first. And then he could have an answer for the first Dystopia. But then I hope that I can recover with the second one. But 2 lands from top might be a bit too tough. Okay. Survivor is here. He might... Careful Study, this is interesting. Probably no more creatures in hand. So he's digging for that. At least we get rid of 1 Basking Root Waller, which is fine. And he's ditching a second Survival. Maybe he's thinking that we can't handle this. We might run into Daze. But we need to take the risk here. Otherwise, if we play around Daze and he's just not having it. Okay, Daze number 1, it's fine. I mean, chances could be higher that we just play around Daze and next turn he has a Counterspell. So not the best thing to do. Yeah, really odd Daze in this colorful mana base. Okay, Stifle is decent. I might Stifle 1 search ability here. Or maybe... I mean, he's probably just an Octavi Orang-Utan. Dystopia can't get White Mongrel. Because you can just make it red or blue. Or even black. Okay, we need to find something. Do I counter this here? I mean, I'm not sure. Probably I will counter this. It's not great, but I will bind 1 mana here and I hope to stabilize until I get the Survival. Maybe I draw another non-land in my 5th turn. Getting rid of this. Maybe the Stifle was too aggressive, because if we draw Parallax Tide, we could open up there. We could have a Monk to get rid of this. Okay, Naturalize. This will be tough. Now we need an answer for the Mongrel. Otherwise, and probably a card like Phyrexian Furnace. Okay, stacking up on Scree Goblin boost there to get damage in with the White Mongrel, which is fine, I guess. He's at 10 life. Not the best draw here. We are dead in 2 turns, but this could help us. I think he will tutor up for some amount of Basking Rootwallers and might be right to just counter a Basking Rootwaller on this way down. Yeah, on the play, this would have been an awesome hand I had. Just everything just happens 1 turn too late, and like this we are losing against his tempo plan. Okay, I want to yield here. Parallax Tide. We had 8 life. Yeah, this is not enough. I need to concede here, because he can just tutor up for a threat and attack for lethal next turn. So forced 6, 7, 8 exactly. And we need to spend mana there to get ahead. If we just wait, we lose. And yeah. So what to do here? I think it was pretty decent. If 1 or 2 things have worked out in our favor, I think we could start the control game here. We didn't need to throw the Stifle away. So let's try it again here. Chain of Vapor plus Annul is enough for me to keep this. I hope to get ahead in the game with Rhystic Study, but he might just have a clean Naturalize for that. Okay, let's get this down and threaten a card like Counterspell. I think I would be willing to play again inside a days. It's relying on my threat I want to play, but so I won't play into 2 open mana. Okay, Smother is great. A Wasteland in a 3-color madness deck. This is madness. So maybe he has like 2 creatures to discard. So if we play the slowish game here, I think we are in a okay position. I might play Smother here to prevent him from chipping damage in. Yeah, Smother here. Okay, he could have something like Mana Leak now, but I think I'm willing to... Okay, I need to fetch first, otherwise if we just slam it and he plays Daze, so he could force us to fetch. So we play this for 3, he cracks this on that, and in response he can just play a card like... Okay, do I want to play I think I want to play this in the potential naturalize, and even if we draw one card, then it would be fine for me. Would be a great 2-for-1. We have a follow-up Rhystic Study. Okay, here we might run into days. Okay, White Mongrel. Let's see if he pays for that. Man, I really want to do the follow-up Rhystic Study next turn, but it might just be better to get down Quicksilver Dragon. But if I get down the second study, so this will just be clearly answered with a card like Swords to Plowshares. And yeah, I just want to live the dream as an old EDH player I've played a long time ago. At some point I will just bounce this creature. I think it's right to attempt to bounce it. Maybe in the end step, but this would be weak against a card like Daze. Okay, Counterspell is fine. Can I wait a bit longer? I think I can. I really hope to find some Phyrexian Furnace soon. Okay, he's not in need of playing anything. The question is, do I wait one more turn or do I start? I wait one more turn. I just want to keep up the counterspell mana and hope for another blue source. Or even another non-blue source would be fine. But now I'm willing in the end step to attempt the bounce here. If he counters this, he needs to pay or let me draw. And then I got the follow-up Quicksilver Dragon. I could even replay my Rhystic Study. So let's try to bounce this. Okay, Counterspell, let me see if he pays for that. Pay. I'm not sure, maybe it was too early and we need to... Okay, here is that. So this is fine. This could flip next turn. We got a lot of things covered. I mean, at some point this might outclass the Quicksilver Dragon, but he needs to do a lot of discard for that. Okay, this is potential 9 damage. But I have Stifle, so I'm not sure. Let's try to take the damage here. Okay, Wonder would be a strong play. Yeah, we are in a bad position. This is really shipping in some damage. Okay, he's going for some kind of play. Let's see if he pays for that. Does it? Okay, so I will here. Okay, not paying for that. I will absolutely try to counterspell this. That's tough, because if this resolves, he has lethal next turn. I need 1 or 2 removal spells for that. Okay, mana source is great here. Because we could redirect. I think we can't try to land the Parallax Tide. I will just block it. And he will start pumping, and yeah, maybe we can kill this with a redirection. This would be so great. Okay, you can get this back. Very, very cool game. So this could crash in for at least 9. I hope he just goes and plays swords here, but I think he's knowing about the Quicksilver Dragon from game 1. So why should he do it? But we could have play other creatures like Bane of the Living or something like that, which could be a great addition as a board wipe and for confusion. If I block here, he needs to discard at least 4 cards, which is fine for me. Okay, begin combat. No attack. This is interesting. I want to flip this immediately. Okay, we got a dragon. He's not attempting to go for Underground River here. So do I want to... I want to keep Counterspell mana up. Otherwise, if I just go for... Yeah, I could just counter it and pay. I need to fight probably against a card like Frantic Search now. So let's see if he's paying for that. Tranquil Domain. Okay, pay for that. This is a sweet card to see. Pay for that. Okay, now I will attempt to counter this. And if it's countered, if he has a own counter, he needs to at least... I mean, I think I have to take a damage here, because I want to have the mana up for redirecting. So if he has a counter now, he needs... we draw 2 cards, so this is just great. Maybe we find a Smother. So I want to turn off auto heals here. Yeah, but that's a great card. And we could even find another Counterspell in the Rhystic Study. We couldn't pay it, to be honest. But we draw 2, which is a lot here. Okay, another Quicksilver Dragon, man. This is getting better and better. So let's see what he's on. We can redirect once. Next turn we could play another Quicksilver Dragon. I mean, the Rhystic Studies did a lot of work, but now they are gone. Okay, Survival of the Fittest. I think, I'm not sure. If I let this resolve and he has a sword for that, we go to 11 and he can't kill us. So I need to play Annul here. We are opening up for Red Blast maybe, but this would be a wonder if he has something like this. If he has sword for that now, we got a follow-up Quicksilver Dragon. So we could just discard everything into this. This would be fine by me, and we are forced to block here. Maybe he has another Arrogant Worm or something like this. This would be a strong play. Yeah. So this will be tough to beat. We have the follow-up Quicksilver Dragon, and we can do one redirect. Yeah, a tough one, but great match. I'm not sure if he attempts to go for Underground River here with his Wasteland. Okay, he's Hellbent. Discarding Days. Okay, the combination of Days. Okay, Diabolic Edict, yeah. We're slowly getting there. So we got Quicksilver Dragon and a redirect. And a Stifle. So he can't attack with both. He needs to refill on cards first. And then we got Diabolic Edict. But we still need a lot to stabilize here. Parallax Tide could get there pretty soon. Okay. We might even stifle one activation later. Okay, another island. I think island is fine. So we could edict, stifle and redirect, right? We might have a counter for that. Not having it. So let me go here, there. Maybe he has a card like Frantic Surge or Arrogant Worm again. But then we could even counter the trigger. So the Madness trigger. Okay, how many? Oh, this is my second Quicksilver Dragon. Okay, probably he's floating 4 mana. So let's see what he's doing now. I will change to combat. Okay, not using any mana, so I could attack here, but then I might die on the backswing. Yeah, no attack here. I think we could stabilize from here. And I think I want to... So the Diabolic Edict could be bad if he has another card like... Root Waller. So I might wait with the Diabolic Edict. Okay, this can go away. But the trigger needs to be countered here. Another Quicksilver Dragon. We can even hardcast it. I love this deck. This is the cool thing on donation decklist, that you're getting so creative lists to play. So this could be a 6/6 on tech now. So we need to do double block here, which is okay, not anymore. So let's see what I still want to keep this around. Oh, Chain of Vapor is great. I want to attack now with one dragon. Then we got lethal next turn. Island plus Wonder could still be a challenge for us. But we can just bounce this, and if he wants to redirect, we can redirect it again. Very nice combination. Okay, attacking with this. So for me, it's absolutely a block here. I want to force him to discard 3 to 4 cards before I Chain of Vapor. Then I hope we seal the deal with 2 Quicksilver Dragons, which had an impressive showing here. Like just being 5/5 flyers. Okay, this is 6/6 now. So sorry for that, but bounce this. I think he's attempting to sacrifice a land. I'm not sure if I can redirect them, but it should work. Yeah, great match. All right, we are on the play here. So let's see what we get. And first 7, that's not enough. 3 Chain of Vapor to Stifle. This will do nothing in most cases. This is not much better because we have a bit high mana curve, but I'm willing to keep this. There's a possibility that we got overrun pretty quickly, but I'm not willing to take a mulligan to 5 if we have some play with a mulligan 6 hand. So we'll keep this. I think I ship the second Nexus and lead with the island. I don't know how expensive Rhystic Studies is today. Some years ago it was like 15 euros, which is a lot for common. Okay, it even got higher. Even if it has some reprints, it's like a 30 euro. I just can't believe that. 30 euro in good. With 9 reprints, this is crazy. But on the other hand, I think there were not many good cards from Prophecy, whichever worse. Okay, I want to keep this ship here. Leave my Counterspell up. I'm not sure what he's on. He's playing pretty islands here. It might be blue-white Dreadnought or maybe blue-white Control. Hopefully we draw a bit more mana here so we can protect a card like... this is nice. I still want to wait a bit longer. So we could land Rhystic Study, but I think if it's on a control deck, he might be able to play around this pretty well. There's a small argument for stifling the fetch, but I'm not ready for this now. Stifle could be much better. Even if you stifle something like a decree. Okay, am I willing to... I think I want to counter this. Hopefully he has our own counter for this. Okay, this is super sweet. So we could eat his whole hand, which I think is nice. Okay, naming Phyrexian Dreadnought. I don't want to bounce this for now. I think it's pretty good to go for his whole hand. The combination of Stifle. Okay, so it's probably Gro-A-Tog again. Not sure. I think he has Gush in hand. Yeah, that's Gro. So there is a possibility. I mean, if he plays Gush, he needs a Mox Diamond if he wants to cast Armageddon next turn. So we got this on the plus side. What is this? Okay, let me read this. Oh, this is a sweet one. Okay, no Gush here. We got a lot of great cards which have just crushed us. Okay, land from top. It's great news for us. So you land something like... I mean, do I want to bounce this in upkeep? And see if he copies it on the Parallax Nexus? I'm not sure. Might be good. Yeah, I try this. But then I can't cast Rhystic Study. So let's resolve this. Then I want to stifle that. Okay, another stifle. I try to go for Rhystic Studies here. Armageddon from top would still wreck us, but I hope just to rebuild with an island then and the Chain of Vapor. Okay, it would be great if we draw one more land. This is a land. So let's see how good Probe could work. He might have a counter, but this would be a disaster. So sadly, if you kick this, you still have to discard. But opponent needs to discard too. Back then I thought you draw and your opponent just discards. Okay, Tide, sweet. Really want to keep the Tide. Let's do it like this. I hope he whiffs one more turn with his draws. Even something like a... okay, City, that's great news for us. Okay, and Smother is fine. So here I want to cast Tide. We'll aim for everything but the Flooded Strand. So press Control if you want to do it, because you need to keep priority, otherwise it won't work in your favor. So we got this, and now do not resolve your finger from. So I can bounce this, and maybe I want to even copy. Yes, I think I want, but then he can copy back. Ah, that's not great. So no copy, otherwise he could just sacrifice a land he wants to sack to get rid of Rhystic Study. And we got the Smother for the Meddling Mage next turn. And we got the Stifle for Flooded Strand, which is nice. Okay, I want to cast Smother here. We still need one of our win options, so we are a bit of in a top deck mood. Okay, Parallax Nexus again. I think it's fine to just resolve this and keep his cards from hand. What is this? Mox Diamond? Yeah, pretty nice to get this. And a Gush. Okay, we can get more from his cards in hand. And we can even reset this once if we want to. Okay, Polluted Delta, probably not the thing I want to do here, but I might want to get rid of his lands again. So let's see if he's willing to fetch if I target the Flooded Strand. If he does, we can go in our combo. Okay, he's fetching. This is perfectly fine by us. And now we are starting to press control again, go for city, go for island, then float one blue, chain of vapor on our own tide. Still keep priority to use the last two counters to reset some lands on your side. I don't want to copy here. Still want to, yeah, we can do it again. Just need a dragon here to finish the game. Okay, here want to get rid of his last card in hand. A daze. Not sure, I just want to give it back to him. Because these are not amazing. But it could be wrong. Yeah, I want to stifle this. So we need something. One of our dragons. It's a bit tough to find if he's not triggering our Rhystic Studies. I might land a Parallax Tide soon if he's building up on mana to protect my own lands against the Armageddon. Okay, Chain of Vapor. Duress is fine. Maybe not for now, but I want to see his hand. If he has a response to this, like Opt. Yeah, I'll get rid of the Counterspell. Here's a Daze in the Dried Arbor. We really need to take a look at our clock here, because we are 2 minutes behind. Okay, another Stifle is fine. We did a lot here with our Parallax cards. Okay, another Rhystic Studies is decent. And here I want to land the Polluted Delta. Draw a card. Final land. If he managed to win this, it would be impressive. I think he's just waiting for us to reveal our win condition, which is absolutely fine. He needs to get some more information. Here it is. I want to morph this first. There's a small argument for stifling there, but I think Stifle could be better. Okay, foil. Foil is decent. Let me draw here. He can pay once. Maybe we find a counterspell. Here. This was lucky. So pretty happy I didn't do the hard cast here. So he could have another foil, but then he would have not enough cards to pay for this. Okay. Yeah, it was really smart of him to see what our win condition is, to pick under that. Okay. Here I'm not sure. So the last player boarded in amount of Ray of Revelation, which is great against us. So I'm not sure what's the right thing to do here. I think we got really lucky there with Parallax Nexus. Probe is not great in the face of days. I think we need to trim down on the combo package. Because as you saw, we were pretty stuffed with this at the end. Rhystic Study. Probably not great against... I might play Annul because Mox Diamond is so strong, but I think I'm not willing to play it on the draw. Let's try it like this. Okay, that's a decent hand, not great. But I want to keep this. Mox Diamond would be... Yeah, here's a Mox Diamond. Exactly the reason why I don't want to bring in a card like Annul on the draw. Okay. Let me lead with a Duress here. For the Rotting Giant, I brought in the... Okay, here's a Ray of Revelation and the Gush. Yeah, let's get rid of the Gush. I think we can handle a Ray a bit later. So Ray of Revelation and Island. At some point, we can just bounce it. Okay, this is decent. Small argument for bouncing Mox Diamond here, but yeah, maybe it feels a bit right to do this. To not run into Armageddon next turn. I mean, we still could run into Armageddon, but it's not. So it's we have a lower risk now. Okay, he's not even playing Mox Diamond. This is odd. He could have played Mox Diamond, pitched the city to keep attacking with the giant, so I'm... Okay, Dystopia is sweet, but not in the right spot. Even if he has something like the Ray of Revelation in hand. This is a very strong card against our deck. This could run into a daze or something like this. So it's the Closures, but just sit down and wait won't be better. I don't want to block here. Man, imagine the unmorph would be 4 mana. This would be great. Okay, this is a fine draw. Small argument to play second Quicksilver Dragon. But we can cycle the Furnace, which is great. So here I want to attack. He might have Fire Eyes, but it is what it is. No play with 3 open mana. Okay, this is fine for me. I think I will follow up with my own Dystopia, or I can even take all his cards from hand. Maybe he names Parallax Nexus. We need to see this. Okay, really good call here. So I think I want to land Dystopia to get rid of this. Chain of Vapor. Okay, if I would have one more land, I hope to not run into days, but we hope this is always right. Okay, ships a turn. So we get at least one trigger of Dystopia, which is pretty great. So we will get rid of this. And if he wants to play a card like Rare Revelation for that. Okay, now he can attack once again with this. It's a bit scary. Okay, and this is even a card, so we can't say exiled in response. Okay. We still got some room to stabilize. Okay, do we want to pay for Dystopia once? I don't think so, cause 6 life is so different to 3 life, to 7 life. Land would be great. Okay, Parallax Tide, not the right thing here. We are even facing a card like Rare Revelation here. The Furnace could do some work, but if he managed to let me get down the second Quicksilver Dragon. Question is, do I want to attack? And I think the question is yes. I mean, I'm fine with Swords to Plowshares if they're unflipped. I'm not fine with Fire Eyes. Probably, okay, I thought Armageddon. That's not super scary. I think he will name, yeah, what he needs to name. Smother, something like this. Maybe Dystopia. There's no need to name Nexus, because he has a Ray of Revelation and he can just cast it in response. Okay, Parallax Wave. So Wave is not in my deck. This is a white one. We are on Nexus and Tide. Okay, let's see. Smother is fine. I just want to... Do I want to attack? I don't think so. Just play it back for once. We are not in a hurry here. Hey, do I want to smother? I think it's right to do it, because then we can bind mana on his side or activate Phyrexian Furnace. I mean, there's even a small argument for smothering this. Okay, activate this. Okay, Polluted Delta is fine, I guess. Do I want to play Parallax Nexus? I'm not sure. We could provoke. I will do a bit of risky. I won't do this. No need for that. Here we are in a spot where we could just Chain of Vapor our own morph creatures. So this is immediately, not at the end of combat. So targeting himself. Let's us show the ugly lock here from Modo. Not to use. Okay, here's a blind draw. Very small reason for stifle that in upkeep. Okay, maybe Psychotalk? I might do a double block here, to be honest. Okay, another Rotting Giant. That's not impressive. I think I will make a double block here. Or do I take it one more time? We just have these four. So exile first, and then I need to think again about it. Yeah, we'll do a double block. This might be totally wrong, but we are at 7 life. 6 was a fetch. So if we have Swords to Plowshares, I will bounce a Rotting Giant. Okay, here's the question. Do I want to bounce this? I think it might be right. And maybe I need to cycle to find some good stuff. He might sacrifice to copy. This would be interesting. He does. This is fine for me. So the question now is, do I want to play Parallax Nexus around a card like Days? Or do I want to go for Tide? He might have Annul in any way. But I think the upside of Nexus is huge. So let's do it like this. See if he has something to say for that. This is too long for me. Probably Annul or something like Foil. Otherwise, if this resolves, we are in a decent shape. Okay, opt is fine for me. Let's do a yield here. I think he has something like Gush or Foil, maybe both. So Gush could be tough to beat, because he could just hide one land and a Dried Arbor and then start snowballing from there. Maybe he has double days, but this would be fine for me, setting him back by 2 lands. Okay, here's the Gush. Okay, here's the foil with Ray of Revelation. So we can target the Ray of Revelation with our Furnace. Maybe I want to do this in the end step, but I'm not sure. Okay, Rotting Giant. This is serious. I think we need to cycle the Furnace now, because it outclasses us. Let's find island here. Okay, we found a Polluted Delta, which is probably not enough. So what can we do here? Only thing we can do is like playing the dragon as a morph. Hope to dodge removal for 1 turn. I don't understand this. I have 3 mana in pool. And if we manage to dodge removal, we take 3, then if we draw damageless land, we can flip it and have a redirect up. That's a great game. So the problem is, if we fetch, we are open for a Fire Ice phase. Okay, island is great. So ship's a turn here. We need to see if he wants to attack. So now it's great that so Morph is not using the stack. They can't respond with Fire and Ice, you just unmorph. And if he has Swords to Plowshare, something like this, we can just... Okay, he attacks. This is odd. Let's see what he got here. We do the block. There's a small argument to fetch in response. If he has exactly Sword and Fire, Swords to Plowshares and Fire and Ice, we will lose. Okay. Now he can play Fire on this. I would be fine with him. Okay, time for Ugly Lock. Boom. Okay, no shuffle. So probably card like Swords to Plowshares on top, or he's stacking up on 2 Fire and Ice for me. Okay, Parallax Nexus. This is great, I guess. Let's see if he has a counterspell for this. That would change the clock to next turn lethal if he plays counterspell. Okay, here's a counterspell. Even if he has something like Swords to Plowshares, we still got some follow-ups. If he has not immediately a creature with that together. If he fetches here, this is enough for me to stifle immediately. I don't want him to Armageddon and then play Mox Diamond, Swords for this, and then stabilize from that. He knows about the Stifle due to a pick he was playing earlier. Okay, here, you know it, but I don't want you to have 4 mana. Seems like a cantrip. This is fine. He needs to find exactly Swords to Plowshares. Pyroblast. This is wild. Okay. Can't redirect this because we have no other creature on board. Not even a blue creature. So nice one. Way better answer than... Okay, another island. No need to play this. So here... I think I need to go for all his lands and prevent them for some turns. Okay, opt is fine. Because the problem is if he lands something like Meddling Mage, this could be a disaster. Still could just go for Mox plus land plus creature, but yeah, I hope to find a dragon soon. Time for Ugly Lock. Boom. Okay, no shuffle. We are in danger. We are in danger. Engineered Plague. Let me get this down. Naming Dryad. So do I want to... I can't bring Dystopia down now. So maybe we just lose against the Meddling Mage. But pretty great game. Stifle would be sweet. Smother's great. It's a turn back. Yeah, we are really relying on our third and fourth copy of the dragon. So we got some mana to rebuild after Armageddon. Do I want to bring this down? Probably. I think at this point I would just go for City of Brass. Gush or Counterspell. I think Gush would be a bit early here. I would use the Gush in response. Okay, let's go for City of Brass. We're gonna naturalize here. Okay, and I want to skip the turn back. Okay, this is a great one. It's not super important here, but I want to exile my lands in response so that I got untapped mana. If he has Dried Arbor, this will be tough to beat. But we have something to do here. So my lands will return untapped. I think I will just play Dystopia, number 1. Let me get this down. I don't want him to play a Meddling Mage and then immediately naming Dystopia. We could lose like this. Okay, here he can just wait, and I will throw this away. Don't want to pay for that. Okay, we are running out of gas here. Okay, I want to play Duress here. His hand should be so stacked. Okay, Counterspell is fine. Okay, it's going to be a game about the time. We both got the same problem, so there will be a lot back and forth. I mean, we are ahead with cards in library, so he could lose the game like this. This is a Quicksilver Dragon. I don't want to play this before I got a card like Duress or Counterspell to protect it. Okay, if I drew another land here, yeah, I prefer to bring down the land than to make the discard, because every card in my hand is valuable. And I don't plan on fetching with a Polluted Delta soon. Okay, island, let me get the Painland here. I'm not super sad if they are affected by Wrath of God. Armageddon. Okay, this is fine. Do I want to bring down Quicksilver Dragon? I'm not sure. It's one of our win options, but yeah, it's not necessary to do this. I can bring one more island. We still got a variety of threats covered. Okay, Gush is perfect for me here. Because he's getting more and more to drawing his last card in library. I'm not sure if we can win like this, but we have to play it to our outs. Okay, Meddling Mage here is fine for me. He's probably naming Dystopia, because he knows this. Smother. Turn 26. What a nice match. So if you place another one of these, which it is, I am tempted to play a Diabolic Edict in response. We still got the Dystopia in hand. So even if he has a counterspell for this, which he should, we are not done. Okay, Smother again. So I'm not sure if I do a hard cast here or if I... Okay, Duress is sweet. Let's see what you are hiding. Foil, Disenchant, Armageddon, Counterspell, Daze. I think Counterspell is a problem, but Disenchant is another problem. And even with the Island, this is a great combination of cards. So you want to take Disenchant, see what's his reaction will be if I attempt to play Dystopia. Okay, we got a Counterspell. And now I will just cast this face down. He will foil this probably. Okay, Daze is fine for me. I can pay for that. Okay, no foil. This is odd. I think he will... Yes, this is really odd. So if he attacks here, I will absolutely... Do I need to block? I'm not sure. But he's helping us with the decision. Okay, Armageddon, fine by me. This was a surprise, I would say. So maybe I attack now, but I don't know if it's necessary. Ah, okay, he's not attacking course. I could just take 2 damage and he would be dead in the backswing. I forgot that. Time for Ugly Lock. With a shuffle. Black from top would be nice, but I don't know if I have black mana left in my deck. Maybe I should have checked this. Okay, here's black. And even Rhystic Studies could have some play. He's still having a card like foil. But I'm not sure if he is willing to play foil on my Rhystic Study. Okay, let's slam this. He might have another card like Daze, but that's not a problem for me. Maybe we should have attacked to free up this Smother. But let's see what he's drawing and playing. And even if this flips, this would be great. Counterspell is super sweet. Okay, I got a good feeling. Okay, let me see if he wants to pay for the study. I think we will see the debt due to his cards in hand. I want to draw here. There's a missing mana piece for unmorphing this and attack for lethal in the air. But I might need to play this a bit more conservative. Okay, Armageddon again. Let me see if you pay for this. We can rebuild. I want to see a foil for this. Let's see if he wants to pay. Okay, this is doing a lot of work. Seven cards left in hand. He might have another threat here. Okay, he's attacking. So I want to block here to not die immediately. If he plays another threat, I will draw another card. Okay, Rotting Giant, exactly lethal. Don't think there's anything we can do. Ah, Chain of Vapor. It's not the worst. He might just copy it for Rhystic Study. But then I got this Smother up next turn. Or do I want to copy it for Mox Diamond? I don't think so. Man, what a match. Long one, but great. I hope we don't run into days with our Smother. It's not a difference if we pay a life here. Ah, here's the days. Yeah, this is over. But I think he can't win in time now. I wouldn't either, but... Yeah, 5 cards left. So, but I think... Yeah, we can't finish this, sadly. What a match. Turn 33. Have you ever saw something like this? So here I want to play more now. Trim down more on these. Rhystic Study could be decent. I'm not a fan of the Nexus here, because he has so many removal. And I might trim down on Rhystic Studies. Play some more probe. Okay, he could kill us pretty quickly if he has the right draw, but 1 minute is on Modo is probably not enough. Okay, here's the Annul and the Phyrexian Furnace. I think that's keepable. Ships a turn, because I want to prevent the first Mox. It's a loose keep, but in this situation I just need to prevent first Mox. Here's Underground River, which is nice, so I will take a peek with my Duress here. And I get the days. I don't even have time to see the game log. Okay, another land here is great. So I will try to land Engineered Plague on Riot. Could be a bit greedy to play like this, but we need to prevent the fast clock. So you could have Annul or something like Days. But this is fine. Okay, sadly just 12 seconds on the clock. Even if the deck can kill fast, this is not possible. It's Magic Online. Yeah, I've said that it ends like this, but it's part of the game on Magic Online, the clock. All right, we are on the draw, and I'm not sure what to do with this hand. I think we can try a mulligan here, because there are matchups where the Duress are so bad that I really do not want to keep those. Okay, I'm not sure if it's better. We will see. Oh, this could be Elves. This could be a really tough matchup. Hopefully we can find a survival in his hand. Yes. Okay, with Wasteland, this is an interesting take. But it's still a scary deck. Even if we got the first survival, they're just capable of outclassing us. Okay, the mana is here. Still needs a payoff. Okay, Smother is fine. I'm not sure if I need to place this. Might be right here, because we are preventing 4 mana with this. But it could be better for a later card like Wirewood Symbiote or Multani's Acolyte. So next turn I will absolutely slam the Quicksilver Dragon. Okay, do I want to play Nexus or Quicksilver Dragon? I think I need the Quicksilver Dragon. Next turn I can play Nexus. If he's sandbagging something in hand, I can just eat it. I got the Stifle for that, and then a turn later we can flip this. Okay, Rhystic Study. Interesting. I think here it's right to just go for Nexus first. He can pay for Rhystic Study so easily with his deck. Maybe this was not great. I need to fetch before, because now if I need to Stifle, I need to fetch for blue mana. Okay, he's sandbagging the creatures. So if he draws a card like Survivor of the Fittest. Okay, here I want to ship the turn. Tanglewire. Ooh. That's strong. That was a good one. So probably Verdant Force. Or Phantomni Shoba. Okay, Phantomni Shoba. Yeah, this was a great top deck. I think we could handle every other card, but now we need exactly... So we can't even raise this. Yeah, what to do here? Really not sure. Yeah, racing is not possible. Man, this is tough. Just losing like this. And now we need a combination of... Yeah, we can't win from here, sadly. Because we need to have 2 Smother and a Diabolic Edict to get rid of this. But we are not dead here. I think we have 2 more turns. Yeah. Okay, let's try this Rhystic Study here. I'm forced to block next turn, probably. Okay, we got some tools for this matchup, but this was just tough. So if he attacks here, I will block and go to 5. Okay, Chain of Vapor is here. Okay, now I wish I haven't blocked. Let's see if I played now. So if he wants to copy, I can replay it, and I can even I'm not sure if I... Man, if I haven't blocked, I would have been at 2. So not great by any means. We need something to handle these elves attacking. Okay, let's see. I hope they're not bouncing here. Okay. Interesting. I've forgotten about that Chain of Vapor could be an out, but I'm not sure because they have so much mana. Yeah, 1 more mana and they have it again. But then we can draw something with Rhystic Study. Okay, they will pay for that, I guess. I think I want... Do I want to stifle this? Probably not allowed to do it. Yeah, let's do it. They get Wasteland and the Green Ranger back, but this is more scary if they get the other part. Okay, they will pay for this next turn. We go to 1, so we need exactly Dragon here. If we have Dragon, they will play Phantomnischober next turn, because they get their last mana here. They need for that. Okay, that's not working. Oh, we had such a great start, even with the Quicksilver Dragon. Flip turn 5. But Phantomnischober is just bigger. It is what it is. So let's bring in the Furnace, the Annul, the Plagues, the Duress, mostly to get key cards. Don't want the Parallax Tides. Probably I don't want to have Rhystic Studies, because they can just pay for that. And maybe I trim down on Stifle and Nexus. Okay, this is one too much. Like this. But this will be a tough matchup. We are really relying on clearing this hand with Duress and then having Dystopia and Engineered Plague. Not great on its own. We still need some business, but I just hope to draw third land in the first 3 turns. Stifle not great here. We can't cast Counterspell, so yeah, it could really backfire. Oh, that's bad. We could have a shot if he plays something like Windswept Heath and we can stifle the activation. And then we draw a card. Draw land and play this. Maybe the keep was to lose here. I'm not sure. Okay, could be a reason to stifle. Yeah, I think I need to stifle this and hope to draw land, so he will play another 1 mana or 2 mana creature and we clear the board with a plague, but we are heavily relying on the land. Good thing is that all our lands are untapped, so if we are lucky here, okay, this is a strong one. He can even save an elf until he has a naturalize. Okay, here's the land. So he could even play naturalize immediately. So question here is if I want to keep up the counterspell, which I think is the right thing to do here. Because in this case we would just get 1 elf, which is not great. We need at least 2 more lands to have something going here. Okay, second symbiote. I need to counter this for now. Then play Engineered Plague on Elves. He can secure 1. He's not having enough mana to... Okay, he can secure both. Or even play Naturalize then. Yeah, not sure here what to do. Maybe it's right to play Probe or Quicksilver Dragon. We could even play this on Insect, but it's not great. Tough. So he needs to bounce this, can untap this again. But he could otherwise really explode next turn. So let's get down the plague, even if we just get one creature with it. So he will float one green here. Very well played from him last turn. Yeah, let this resolve. Okay, meaning no naturalize. This is a bit surprising. He's not floating mana there. So we get this. So he needs to spend his whole turn to play naturalize on this. Okay, another Quicksilver Dragon. I think it's okay to bring this down. Maybe we are in the need to dig deeper with Probe, but I want to get the 3/4/1 from this. So here it probably has naturalized, but if he waits until I untap, this might get pretty bad for him. So I just want to flip this and attack to have a clock here. If we draw another land, we can put this in play, have lethal the turn after. Okay, no naturalize. Acolyte will die immediately, so it's just a 2 mana, draw 1. Okay, next swamp. So here I probably just want to morph this, right? Or morph both. Not sure. Maybe just hardcast. Win with the Dragon Swing next turn. I don't know if there's anything I want to redirect from my Elves deck. Not sure. Yeah, this was close. Maybe I need to Stifle for some more interaction early game. Yeah, but it feels right like this. So now we need something like Duress, Phyrexian Furnace, or Annul for the first turn to prevent turn 2 Survival of the Fittest or Tanglewire. Okay, that's not keepable, but Nexus is not amazing here. So I'm not too sad about the mulligan. Okay, not keepable either. So mulligan 5 is like 90% decreased win rate. So sad that will end like this. Otherwise we could have a great game. Don't want to be too pessimistic about this, but it's, yeah, after 28 years of Magic, it's like if you have mulligan 5, you just, or 26 years it is since the saga was released, I guess. Okay, next mulligan here, because the Duress could just easily not hit. Need to ship 2 cards, which will be Stifle and probably another Stifle. Maybe Underground River. Yeah, just ship the 2 Stifle here. Not a great hand. We are really relying on something like Engineered Plague. Okay, Parallax Nexus is not the thing we want to do. It conspires some turns, but Yeah, this is tough. I might need to bounce this immediately in the end step. Yeah, let's do it. So we need a Phyrexian Furnace, something like this. Or Annul, Counterspell. Yeah, Furnace it is. Otherwise we are in a pretty bad shape. Probably searching for mana acceleration or Multani's Acolyte here. Call of the Claw, alright. I need Smother, something like this. Okay, Duress, this is a great one. Because I will get the survival and I will stop the card advantage with Squee. I mean, Caller is still a 2/2, which can pressure us. Naturalize or Survival of the Fittest. I take the survival, hope that he just uses mana, then I play the Nexus and will, yeah, get some time. If he has another mana source, he can just play Priest of Titania plus. Okay, if he attacks here, we are in a decent position. Okay, this is great for us. Because now he can't play the Naturalize or Call of the Claw. Let me play the Underground River. We can start stabilizing with the Quicksilver Dragon soon. So maybe this will buy us the necessary turns to stabilize. With something like Engineered Plague. Okay, we got the Squee. Okay, Naturalize, but I want to see the last card. It's just a sorcery, so you can't stack many of those while holding priority, and you can't do it after draw. This would just be broken. It would be nice if they have stated you can just do it in your own turn, and not only as sorcery, so that you can still make the same play with Chain of Vapor. Okay, Smother is decent. We could get rid of one symbiote here. If we play Quicksilver Dragon, I'm not sure. My gut feeling says I need to play Quicksilver Dragon here. Hope for a flip. Next turn, the turn after, we can play Smother plus the card we draw. And this can block. I think he will just attack with the 2 Elves, and the one I am blocking, he will bounce and replay. Oh, we are not in a great shape. Okay, this is odd. So I will do a block here. This could change the game. Quillen Ranger. Untap this. Okay, we got the land. But I think we still need to... I will Smother now. To don't run into a risk that he can just attack and bounce the creature I am blocking. And now we are heavily... I don't know, even Engineered Plague won't be enough. Of course, he would just make a set of beer tokens with the Call of the Claw. So we are in a bad position here, but let's don't give up. Okay, Fint on Elves. Card like Annul would be great. So he gets back his set of cards here. But we will draw a fresh one too. Okay, this is sweet. Ships a turn. He might just cast Call of the Claw to have a 2/2. Then we go to 8, but this won't be enough. Okay, this is strong. It's not strong enough without a symbiote. So maybe they... Yeah, if they don't have a symbiote, this is okay-ish. But at this point, we can't even play a card like Engineered Plague. Otherwise, we will face 5 2/2 tokens. So flip this. Okay, it's still a 4-turn clock and he's quicker than us. Do I want to play Polluted Delta? Probably. At this point, it's enough if he just plays creature after creature. And then have lethal in 1 or 2 turns. Yeah, the problem here is we need Engineered Plague plus Counterspell. But for Mulligan 5, we did a lot more than I thought. But we really need some good draws here. Probe would be a starting point. A great one to make him discard. If he has something like Survival or Tanglewire, I play Annul on this. Then I have Probe. Let him discard Squee. Okay, I wouldn't get the Call of the Claw because he could play it in response. He's deep in the think tank. I think he's doing the math here. What if I start attacking? I go to 8. Next turn I go to 5. And even if he attacks, he has the ability to get 1 bear token. So he will have 4 more power on board. If he attacks with everything, I will just block the Priest of Titania. Okay, give me something, please. Not the thing I want to do. And this is exactly how we will lose the game. Him just having creature after creature and us flooding out. Another dragon would be decent, but probably not enough at this point. Okay, attacking with everything like this. Man, a Stifle would be sweet. Stifle plus Engineered Plague. But here I need to block this one. We go to 8. He will deploy 4 more power to the board at least. Not doing it. Okay, Dystopia. It's decent, but I think he has a card like Naturalize. Yeah, we know about the Naturalize. So do we want to see his Naturalize for this? Naturalized, Caller of the Claw, Squee Goblin Naboo. I think we need to play this for mana management. Meaning, if he naturalizes this, that he has no naturalized naturalized anymore for an Engineered Plague maybe later. Okay, I think it's no need to hide this, maybe just for poker purpose, but okay, naturalize here. This is fine-ish. Yeah, Stifle plus Engineered Plague. Oi, that's not good. That's horrible. So we are super dead here. I mean, we could... it won't be enough here. Ugh. Bit late to the party. Okay, yeah, we're dying like this. All right, we are on the draw here. So let's hope it's not too grindy today. Not a great starting hand. I mean, if we draw 1 or 2 more lands, we are probably dead. Not much better, but I want to keep this. Probably ship a Stifle here, because it's kind of redundant. Okay. Let's start with the island. I mean, Duress is tempting, but then I am locking away my second blue mana here. Okay, Underground River is sweet. No need to cast the Duress right now. Can just... So there's a small argument for Underground River, but he might be on Wastelands if he plays a blue-white weenie build. Okay, attunement. Yeah, I'm not sure if I just want to counter this. Probably. Maybe I just need to counter the key spells, like Replenish. Yeah, let this resolve. If he bounces it, I might Stifle. Okay, play this. Rhystic Study is not the right thing to do here. Okay, let's remove the first Replenish. I mean, the deck is even strong enough without Replenish by just casting this, and we can't answer everything. So this is in general a very tough matchup. But it will probably be a quick one. Yeah, let this resolve. Because even if I Stifle, he can just replay. I'm not sure if I can interact with Stifle. I think I can. So if he tries to do the magic, and then he has a trigger that it will resolve, so we might have a play here. I mean, Parallax Replenish and Elves is one of the fun polices in the format, where you see what you have to tweak on your deck, because they are just so strong. I mean, there are plenty of tools to fight something like Elves. There are not so much tools to fight Replenish. But I have to say that I love both decks, and I'm Pretty happy that they have both a place in the format. Deep in the sink tank. This will be a really tough matchup. I'm not even sure if I want to bring in Dystopia, because at that point where they do something, the opponent can just excite it. Okay, Island is a starting point for us. It would be sweet if we draw another land, and then we can play Quicksilver Dragon and we have a clock for opponent. Okay, we'll see Intuition here, which I will let resolve. Okay, attunement, you can have it. Okay, we got the land here. So here I want to probably cast this, maybe Rhystic Study. Yeah, let's try it for Rhystic Study. Opponents wants to... Yeah, let's see. It's a 3/3 creature. If he has Opal Sense, maybe it would have been better to play Quicksilver Dragon, but I hope to draw 1 or 2 cards with this. Okay, a Seal of Cleansing. I think I want to... Do I want to counter this or do I want to stifle? I think stifling is correct. So here he should wait with the Seal of Cleansing until his next turn probably. So I think it could be an idea for the deck to play back to basics. Because our mana base is so fair, you either want to have some manlands, or you want to play back to basics. So here I want to ship priority, so we can't land Quicksilver Dragon now, because he has a Seal of Cleansing. Okay, Probe is not the right thing to do yet, or if I play Probe, I hope to find a blue mana source, which might be fine. Yeah, let's take the risk here. I think it's a tough matchup in any way, and even if he goes for the Rhystic Studies here, I won't stifle. Okay, this is a great one. Want to get rid of Smother and the Rhystic Studies here. Then I want to play Polluted Delta to have the ability to fetch this away if he has a Parallax Tide. Okay, there is a small argument for stifling, but it's not super tempting. But I want to fetch here. Okay, let's see when he will crack the Sea of Cleansing from a Rhystic Study. Again, I don't want to Stifle. Stifle is really great in some spots here. Intuition. Okay, Parallax Tide. Let's see if he pays. Okay, now I need to think about if I let this resolve. So I fetch too early. This is a problem. But if he wants to exile them forever, this is a tough one. I can Stifle this, and then it's completely senseless. And I have 6 lands. I let this resolve. This might be wrong, but I need the Counterspell really for a card like Replenish. I'm not sure if he knows I'm on Stifle, because it's a pretty brew deck here. Okay, he's waiting, which is fine. Another island. So question now is if I want to play Quicksilver Dragon, I think I can't do this. Let's see if he goes for that. Yeah, popping the fetch land there was too early. Hope we don't lose because of this. Okay, we knew about one more attunement. Okay, now he's going for it. So let me see, he's targeting this. So I make blue mana here. And I mean, then it's gone for a second. Okay, let me think about this. If I counter this, so he targets this, and that, this one, don't know why, and this one. So here I want blue. I need to counter this, otherwise the trigger will go on stack and it still will be lost. So I need to counter this here. Okay, now he can exile our lands. We will get it back in his upkeep. We still have mana up to counter a replenish. I'm not sure, I just might slam these Quicksilver Dragon. Okay, another one of these. Let's see if he pays. Okay, no need to counter this yet. I'm not sure if he wants to go for Rhystic Study. Okay, Diabolic Edict is not great. Here I want to bring this down as a face down and ship the turn back. Because we will get some lands back with Parallax Tide soon. And they are even enough. Okay, they have Swords to Plowshares. So that would have been a reason to wait a bit longer. Hopefully no Stifle. So the tough part is that with the Replenish deck, you don't need to just handle or replenish, you need to handle all the key spells. Like even one more. This is a must counter threat here. But he has intuition, so he has the ability to tutor for 2 more. Okay, let's play the Rhystic Studies. They're not great here, but it's the best thing we can do. I don't want to play the Polluted Delta. I mean, maybe it was too early with the Dragon, but on the other hand, we wouldn't be possible. We need to keep the counterspell up for exactly the situation like... Or did he discard intuition earlier? No, still intuition. Ah, here's one intuition. So we knew... I think he has just one more attunement. Not even that. Okay, let's land all these. At some point I might fetch. He's still at 18 life, which is a lot with this deck. Okay, Probe is sweet. Really want to play Probe here. Maybe it's a bit early to do this. So play Probe here with Kicker. It's not great as he has 5 cards in hand. Parallax Nexus, on the other hand, is great. So I think I need to discard Diabolic Edicts here. And then I might slam the Dragon. Or I just go for the Nexus to buy me some turns. Hopefully find a Stifle. Let's see if he has a... I mean, even if he has intuition, we will get the card he will find with intuition. So the question is, do I want to take the last card? I think I want. Okay, I need to keep mana up for Counterspell. I think hardcast Quicksilver Dragon is the next thing to do. Okay, let's see if he pays for that. I'm not sure. I'm not scared by Parallax Wave in any way. So this can resolve. I want to play Quicksilver Dragon. So give him the ability to... Yeah, due to the fact that he will get Swords to Plowshares back, he's not in a hurry of handling this. So I'm not sure what I will do if he plays sword on this. Okay. He will get sword back and Parallax Tide. I'm not sure. I mean, I think it's fine for me. I need those for 2 more replenish. Okay, sword here. I might flip this for a few more life, but I think it's not necessary. Because at the point he has a combo, we will lose. Okay, Swamp is something I want to drop. It's a small argument for keeps this for probe, but I think at some point he will have 1 or 2 Parallax Tides again. Okay, here's a Tide. I'm not sure if I want to cast this now. I don't think so. I want to have it together with Chain of Vapor, and this could be a way to win the game, to be honest. It developed into a really interesting game, as we had exactly the right interaction pieces. Okay, here's Probe. So, Probe with Kicker. Okay, here's Chain of Vapor. I want to ditch this and that. So the question here is, I think I wait 1 more turn with the Parallax Tide. Then I will probably go for all his white mana. Yeah, I have a plan. So this is Parallax Wave. This is perfectly fine for me. We got the good wave. Okay, now we are starting to doing the unfair stuff. Start with Parallax Tide. Now we want to keep priority and give him a taste of his own medicine. Go for all the white mana. Just don't misclick here. Okay, 1 more. I think this is the one. Still keep priority. Bounce your own card. Let it resolve. I don't want to copy. And they are Excite Forever. Okay, I might continue next turn with the second Tide if he lands a land. I think it's a sweet combination with Rhystic Studies. Okay, this is fine. A bit early maybe. So play the Tide. This just needs to strangle his mana a bit. So this is fine for me. I think we are in a great position from here. Just need to have a look on the timer. Could even find a Stifle here. Okay, let me think. In the end step. I think it's not necessary now. So we will get one more turn here. Otherwise we could have okay, the Nexus again. The Nexus is not worth it without having Stifle. So we need to wait here. So we still have 2 dragons to win the game. Hopefully they will arrive soon. Otherwise, if they're in the last 1 or 2 cards, we could just die there. Okay, he will get his lands back for once. But the next tide is in the making. Okay, another Chain of Vapor. So we got this covered. Play Parallax Tide. Keep priority. Target everything he has. Then I want to bounce this. Keep priority. Blink a blue land on my side. Let everything resolve. I don't want to copy. So there is no need for me to play a Parallax Nexus now. He can do anything with this amount of mana. So we'll just be a bit back and forth until we find a dragon. If the dragons are exactly the last 2 cards, we lose, but besides that, okay, here it is. This one we have to protect. We can even protect it with Counterspell or Chain of Vapor, and this will be our road to victory. So I think I can unmorph here, because I have 2 Counterspells and Chain of Vapor, so this is pretty secure. 3 turn clock. And we are turn 27. Okay, next Parallax Tide. Okay, I want to counter this immediately. Draw a card here. I mean, this is the May. I thought otherwise he could force us to draw till death. Let's take a Parallax Tide here. Now we just need to finish this quickly. He's waiting for us to use a bit more of our time, which is fair. Okay, this was grindy, 30 turns. Okay, I think Duress, Annul, Phyrexian Furnace it is. I don't think I can justify Dystopia. Maybe it could work. So let's see what we don't want. Smother, we do want Diabolic Edict probably, or not. He could bring in Exalted Angels. Okay, 4 more to cut will probably be Rhystic Studies. Maybe I want Diabolic Edicts. Cut down a bit on Parallax Nexus because they are not impressive on their own. They can buy some turns, but as you saw, we were like 30 turns deep. Okay, this is probably not enough. But it could work, but I'm tempted to take a mulligan here. This is way better. Ship the Parallax Nexus. Of course, I can just get it covered with a card like... So here I need to start with the Phyrexian Furnace to keep up with his graveyard. Otherwise, if we don't bring this down turn 1, we will have trouble keeping up with him. Okay, get down a Swamp, play Duress here, hopefully find a Replenish or Deep Analysis. Okay, we are in the need of handling Exalted Angels soon. Yeah, I think Deep Analysis might be right. Otherwise, they can just outclass us. Okay. We'll play the Angel here. If he attacks next turn with a flipped Angel, I will probably Chain of Vapor this. Okay, we got a Stifle here. So I think I am in the need of digging deeper with this. He's flipping this. This is not scary on its own, but I need to handle this at some point. So I want to take a look here what my next draw is. To get, okay, the Polluted Delta means I will bounce this immediately. Because I have a Counterspell on when it's coming down again. Duress is very sweet. I need to fetch for blue here. Play Duress. Now Replenish is scary again. Deep Analysis. Yeah, let's take Deep Analysis again. This is fine. We just need to counter the key spells. Think land plus angel will be his follow-up, which I need to counter. This is a must counter threat, otherwise we are dead in 5 turns. I want to play a bit longer than this. Okay, Probe could be great later, but now I need to have some counter mana up. Okay, this is fine. That's not scary on its own. Parallax Tide. This could work. Yeah, I mean, he could have a Swords to Plowshares there, but I need to take the risk, I guess. This would have... Okay, this was a really quick... So if we get this... And I will stifle the trigger as it leaves. We are in a pretty decent shape. He could have a seal now. Okay, fading is okay. But the trigger has to be stifled. Okay, and we got a probe. I want to set up the probe here for later. Okay, now it's getting scarier again. Okay, Quicksilver Dragon is a great one. Cast that as a morph creature. It's so sweet to have the dragons to outclass the angels. Really wanted to see this. Okay, Stifle is here. I just want to attack for 2. It's not changing the clock, I guess. No. Really impressive showing of the deck. I mean, if he just skips a turn back at the end step, I will flip this dragon. I still need the counter spells for different things, and so it's a hard cast angel. I mean, we can't outclass this, so it might be time for... We can leave this as a blocker, but then he can rebuild. I'm not sure here. On the other hand, so I mean, he can't even cast swords then. But we need to answer every Parallax wave. This was a good one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We could really get punished if we probe our opponent. But I'm willing to take the risk. Or I might dig for a counterspell. Not sure. Really not sure. Maybe just probe me. I know about one replenish. Yeah. It's not feeling great. So just probe without kicker. 2 Quicksilver Dragons. Ship one of these. Ship one of these. I think I need to Stifle if he makes some combination there. So we need to take a look at our timer now again. Here I want to attack. Don't want to flip the dragon for now. Hope he's not on something like Wrath of God. So we don't have lethal next turn, but the turn after. Okay, this is a 2/2. Okay, here I just want to attack with both. If he attempts to block, I will probably flip the one he's not blocking. Or he's blocking. Yeah, to not run into... so the great thing here is we can unmorph for one more. He goes to 8. We still have lethal next turn. We can redirect to the other dragon, I guess. Yes. Man, what a sweet match. Yeah, great match. All right, we are on the draw here. Not a great hand, but I think it has potential if we draw third mana source, so I want to keep this. We are a bit vulnerable against the turn 1 Goblin Lackey, but which deck is it not? Okay, Mox Diamond. So probably Gro-A-Tog or... something like this. Could be a Terrageddon list. Okay, here we got our Duress. He might counter this, depending on his cards in hand. Okay, Accumulate Knowledge, Counterspell, so it's the Plowshares. I think we just take the Counterspell here. Okay, it's naming Smother here. Parallax Nexus is not great, to be honest, but let's see. So we need a third mana source, but we should be capable of drawing one of these. And no more land here is kind of sad. Try to counter this. Okay, no land again. So we are probably losing like this just to resolve Meddling Mage. So now we need exactly 2 lands plus Diabolic Edict. This is no land. Okay, I think I will scoop it to not show more information here. But not drawing a single land in 6 turns is pretty odd. I think our chances would have been at maybe 2%. So it's more decent to try to flew under the radar. So at this point, he probably is not knowing that we are on a huge enchantment plan. So maybe he will not bring in Ray of Revelation. Okay, I probably want some Duress and Annul on the play, because Mox Diamonds are very strong. But I'm not sure how to sideboard, because I need to cut something. Rhystic Studies is not impressive, Soul's Probe. So now we need to cut 4 more. And it's probably... I will not bring in Phyrexian Furnace now, because I think that they're just okay if he plays Psychotox, which I haven't seen in a long time from the Gro-A-Tog deck, to be honest. Maybe it was just random, but yeah, I want them against Ray of Revelation kind of things. This is a decent hand, so I want to keep. So if he leads with a card like Mox Diamond, I will absolutely bounce it with a Chain of Vapor. If he starts with Turbo Meddling Mage, I think I have to bounce this. Okay, always have it. Okay, Dried Arbor. I'm not sure if I can or should run this into a Daze. I think I have some more time here to bounce it and then on the way back play Engineered Plague. He might have a counter for that then, but it is what it is. Don't want him to just replay this and then play Cantrip and have a 2-2, so Engineered Plague won't work anymore. Hope to steal a game with a Quicksilver Dragon. Yeah, but game 1 was a set one. Just 6 draws, no land. Okay, here I want to play Chain of Vapor. It's an argument for playing this for Mox Diamond. Because he was stumbling on mana. Then I think he will absolutely counter this if he has a Counterspell. No, we might have a chance that he will let it pass. Okay. So, Quicksilver Dragon or Engineered Plague is a question. Third Quicksilver Dragon is pretty bad. Yeah, not great draws here. I think there's an argument for just shipping the turn back here, keeping Counterspell up for Dried Arbor. Or if he has Dried Arbor, we can land Engineered Plague next turn. Could be a bit risky. And accumulate knowledge. This is an interesting one from the deck. I've never saw it before in this kind of Gro-A-Tog list. Okay, no play here. Okay, another non-land. Yeah, it's not working well, this match. So 10 draws, no land is a bit. It's not enough. Okay, I think I have to counter this. Because otherwise... I hope he has a counterspell for that. Sadly not. Okay, let's get this down. $11 draws, no land. Yeah, sometimes, I don't know. There are the odds of not having a single land in 11 draws, but... Okay, third AK and 15 cards. This will be a tough one. But yeah, sometimes some games are just not winnable. And it was this. On other days you are sitting on the opposing side. This is something different here. So I think I want to play Diabolic Edict just to use my mana. Yeah, the other games against Gro-A-Tog were pretty solid. We had a lot to do there. It were very fair games. But yeah, he drew like 7 cards more than me. Okay, let's take a look at the log. No shuffle. I need to play the Edict. We don't have a counterspell or to protect if we draw a card, and we need to use our mana. Next turn I need to play Quicksilver Dragon morphed. Okay, no counterspell for that. Okay, I might keep this, but I was a bit wondered that he has no counterspell. Should I play Parallax Tide, maybe? And then if he has Armageddon, I can just secure my lands. Okay. Not understanding this. But I don't need to. He has 7 cards. And then probably he has a follow-up creature plus Armageddon. So he did everything right, but... Yeah, but even in this case, just playing Quicksilver Dragon won't be enough. So he did the shuffle here, cast Orb, then probably Gush plus Armageddon. Okay, this is an interesting one. Really cool to see this. Oh, this is a sweet follow-up for that. Might have foil. So we can pay for that some turns. But you are seeing in general that they are changing the deck list of Gro-A-Tog. I think of all the 3 Gro-A-Tog games I had, there was 0 or 1Z stock list. And the others were, yeah, a bit spicier, like Call of the Herd, Accumulate Knowledge. I want to pay for this once. We have to try it. We drew so bad that, yeah, we need to see. So here, play it like this. I think I have to play the island, because if he has Armageddon, one island won't help me. And if he has no Armageddon, we can, and we draw land, we can flip this next turn and yeah, but I think we need to block. 5. Don't know. I'm not sure if he wants to go in. Maybe I should have kept black mana up. Okay, solid one. 4 accumulated knowledge in 28 cards. You will kill us here. Yeah, we are done. We should have an answer for Chain of Vapor, so we can concede here to save some time. All right, everyone. Welcome back to the brewing room. Yeah, we had 6 really tough matches this month. It's like, yeah, 3 times Gro-A-Tog and yeah, Elves, Parallax Replenish. I think the blue, green, white Survival Madness was a bit more playful, but otherwise it was so tough just getting the strongest decks. But yeah, for that we did really great. I mean, we had a 4-1 until we run in the 6th round again into Gro-A-Tog, where we can't find a land in 12 draws, where our opponent had the perfect draws both games. So all in all, I'm more than happy with this list and with the tournament. But I have to say, this was for me the most intense tournament I've ever played on Magic Online. Because, yeah, due to the fact you just got 4 dragons as a win option, and you are playing some pretty cool brewy cards, you have to play so tight to win these unfair matches like yeah, Gro-A-Tog and Elves. I mean, our strategy versus these decks and even versus Parallax Replenish are not great, because they have Gush and they have Querying Ranger and they are just faster and stronger than us. So for this reason, if you do not take the last match into account, where we just lost due to a random number, that we can't find a land in 12 draws, I think this was pretty impressive. So the Parallax Nexus was impressive, so it could buy some turns, or even with the Stifle, that you had a kind of mind twist in the Premodern format. The Quicksilver Dragon was really impressive, so great find. But on the other hand, I was not impressed by the 3 of Probe. I think, yeah, you can't you can't benefit from the discard you have to do, even if you pay the kicker. So I'm pretty sure we can find a better card for Probe. And yeah, it hurts me on one side because I really like the idea of Rhystic Studies. But yeah, you are on the control deck in your heart, so you can't justify play this on turn 3 and tap out. And on the other hand, yeah, you have no acceleration to get it out more earlier. And often the Parallax Tides are strong enough, and it didn't matter that we draw more and more cards here. So I think this would be a candidate to cut in the future. So get rid of the Rhystic Studies. So if tomorrow would be a tournament and I would play this again, I would probably... so you can think about this from two different perspectives. The first perspective is that you want to have fun and have great games. Then you can play the Probe and the Rhystic Studies. But if you are playing again and you say you are probably facing 3 times Gro-A-Tog, Parallax Replenish, Survival Madness, yeah, and Elves, so pretty stocked, we need to make some adjustments. And these adjustments would probably... we need some more win options in any case. Could be a 1 Morphling, could be a set of Fairy Conclaves, but there are different approaches we can take. So the first thing I found out was that the mana base was working pretty well. So there could be room to exchange some of these 3-drops versus some back to basics. And then you need to cut the Underground River. And if you go the route, you can't go the route with Fairy Conclaves, which I think could be a bit better. So in general, we need to boost our total mana sources up. So I think my next iteration of the deck would probably look like... yeah, I would cut the Probes and the Rhystic Studies. And I would like to play the full playset of Fairy Conclave. So we have more finishers. And I think we need to stock up on the removal suit. So let's bring in 3 or 4 Fairy Conclaves. I think 4, and then we cut an island. Then we got 4 more cards we can bring in. Yeah, tough decision. I think there would be room like a playset of Accumulated Knowledge, or maybe Fact or Fiction. Yeah, Fact or Fiction could be great. We could be a bit expensive in the end then. So let's just probably bring in 2 of these. So 2 Fact or Fictions. And then I want to... yeah, we need some more cheap interaction. And I think this is probably... yeah, a Vendetta, which could really help against a card like Goblin Lackey. Maybe 2 Vendetta, not sure about that. Yeah, I think it could be great to have access to Vendetta, so your removal is a bit more split up in the case of opposing Meddling Mages. But besides that, I wouldn't change more for my second run. Yeah, the sideboard was great. We can't yeah, showcase what Chill is able to do, because we didn't have really a red matchup. So I think to be a bit more open, you could cut down on 2 Chill, bring in Hydroblast. so that you have the ability to have, yeah, even on the draw, more answers for opposing goblin lackeys, something like this. Yeah, but besides that, maybe we could cut one Dystopia for one Infest. But yeah, in general, I want to say thank you again very much for the donation decklist, Celestial Heathen. I think it's again a great idea, and it was a great showcase with our 4-1 until we lose 1-2 RNG. That yeah, the combination of Parallax Nexus with Stifle and even without is capable of doing a lot of unfair things. I've never saw this card in the entirely format. I've never seen this one played, so I think you did a great job here of yeah, explore the format. And yeah, as always, thank you for watching. I would be really interested what's your opinion on this deck. How did you like the matches? Yeah, please leave a comment and see you next time.